Twitch, there's YouTube. Good morning, everybody. I'm Sagonoid. This morning I'm going to be playing Enshrouded again. I'm going to be doing Sela. I know there's a new armor set out. The quest for that armor is not available to her. I want to level her up today, and then probably tomorrow I'll jump onto Sagonoid and see if the quest is available for him. But let's do Sela and confirm her. And that was the fur armor, and I'm going to rename this world. And now, one of the things about this game, if you want to cheat, I consider it cheating. I could take Sela and log her into Sagonoid's world. Push the wrong button. So the second world with a flame level is 5. Or I've got one, here's a flame level 7. I could absolutely log her into that game and do quests there, and everything's already built up and explored for her. And even armor, I could go in here and have the armor make armor for her. The problem is this world and this world, all 3 of these worlds, all 4 of these are all pre-water update. So there's serious world changes, which means the database has to go through and change everything in my private save zone to the new save and hope it doesn't miss a bit. If it misses a bit, you've got corruption. So let's get into this game. I think probably when I'm offline, I'll take Sela into Sagonoid's World 2 and get the water armor drop. Those drops don't carry across worlds, or don't carry, you get them once, because you can just go into that world and get them. Alright. The first thing I'm doing is hearing wolves, and it's already time to eat. I've got a lot of food. Have to remember to eat. If you don't eat, you get hungry, you die. This is the fur armor set that she's wearing. You make it at the blacksmith. You can't make any wizard armor until you get to the alchemist. I'm trying to avoid melee with this one. Let's give me some free food. We need these. We cook these. Things are starting to regrow here. I'm getting low on resin. I need resin. So two fixes happened in the patch yesterday. There was a patch yesterday. 2 fixes. One of them was the fix for the characters sleeping on the ground, the survivors sleeping on the ground. So I have to have another survivor to upgrade this. Hit the wrong button in place anyway. So, Shroudwood. I can get all but that. She's hard. You have to kite her at a distance because she spews poison. I want to fix my wand. Got my tools upgraded. And I was talking about getting resin. One of of the things they did when they added in the wizard fixes for this build, they added more evergreen trees to this movie plateau. And that's this grove over here in front of me, which is where I'm going. I need the wood, I need the resin. Tedious part about this game. You get experience chopping for chopping wood and mining, but since I'm in hard mode, or excuse me, survivor mode, if I go here and I look at difficulty, I can scroll down here, and mining XP is half. So it's because I'm in a difficult mode. And you only get half for killing monsters as well. So less experience, but there are more monster encounters. Haven't seen any resin yet. I'm going to cut through this whole evergreen. There's some resin. The other fix I welcomed was, I forgot. There were two fixes that I really enjoyed seeing. Survivors sleeping on the ground when their bed was nearby. And I showcased that last week in a stream last week. So obviously other people complained and, you know, maybe Keen watched my videos. But I did showcase a survivor sleeping on the ground. I put in a fix for that. And the other one was, if you've been watching my mage builds, they miss a lot with their bolt spells. Their ice bolt and firebolt spells missed a lot. Apparently that wasn't supposed to be happening. I would have been happier if they had added some splash damage to those, because mages are horrible at crowd control early on. Once you have the firebolt and lightning, or fireball and lightning spells, you can start doing some crowd control. I mean, this game is definitely multiplayer. So if anybody wants to show up in multiplayer with me, I am definitely open to that. I don't think my server could handle it. fiber to make beds and bandages. String, you need string for everything. Twigs have a minor use now. You can use them to create tree saplings once you have the farmer and the seed beds, planters. The other thing I need to look for, any of the trees with the red leaves. Trees with the red leaves have the best chance to drop. Resin, to drop resin. Forgot which tree I was whacking on. So this is going to slow me down a lot. I have to collect materials. I'm not leveling as fast. I have to collect a lot more materials. I'll be in armor sets a lot longer. Hearing a wolf. There's usually one up on it. Hear a rabbit hopping around. I don't know if you folks can hear it on the game on the IC. There he is. No, it's a wolf. Come here. And this is why I want the resin right here. But I need resin for other things, not just ammo. So I have to find a lot of it. There's probably a red tree over here, but I probably already cut it down. So, back to pine trees. And then I'm going to make some more small magic chests. Thank you for the follow there, Marcel. Welcome in. I'm not going to do this all day. There are pine trees out in the world. And they did this well. If you lean up against an oak tree, you're probably not going to get sap on you. If you lean up against a pine tree, you're going to get sap on you. Free food. And then hopefully I can get into some fishing today, huh? So fishing is another food source. Yeah, that looks pretty bad up there. That didn't marry up anywhere near as well. I think I have to go with all 2 meter. I married up 2 meter to 4 meters tiles up there, and it didn't work very well. I'll stash one pile here, 2 piles here. So I want to put a roof over this area it's going to expand later. I'm going to go out that way a bit. I'm going to go another 4 meters out that way, and probably another 4 meters out that way. Not right now, because my build area is too small. But. Oh, can I make another chest? Yeah, I can. Let's do this. Yeah, let's clean that chest out. Then we'll take this, put you here, I'll put you here. Okay, now let's put you up here. And leave you there. Put you there. I think I've got enough space anyway. So let's go get this stuff. I can delete that. And let's leave that stuff there for now. So move this stuff, and then cooking, and then building. So I'll put a stone roof up over top of that. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to do fishing today then. Let's make that stuff available for fishing. And then I'll swap this. I've got enough meat on me, so let's put the corn in here as well. Making some room. Oh, well, let's cook that meat. Yeah. Alright, so this is survival mode. So I have to do this. They say wolf meat, but we all know it's dog meat. They don't want to say dog meat because they don't want to offend the Fallout players. Okay, I was going to put a ceiling up over top of that. let me get my Bob the Builder hammer, and I don't know if I can I make more shingles? Let's see if that's going to be enough. So you can't do this freestanding. You have to have solid spaces to put the roof up there. So let's do that. So I'll put these three here. No, not there. There, there, and there. And then I can put 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many of these I can do. See, there's no solid place for this to hang, so it's not doing it. It does not want to snap in there. See? That one didn't snap in the right place. That's what I want. And then I'm not going to worry too much about this. So since I don't have enough of that, I have plenty of stone. Let's go down to back to 4 meter. And then just put the floors up there. Okay, so now let's do that. And then these are ugly, but they work. See there? And then later we can change that over to some other type of roof. And then see these 4 resin, and that one too. But I got plenty of candles. I've got plenty of fireflies. But you need a table to set them on. Trying to light things up a little more. I've only got the 1 lamp up here. Alright. Let's put away the Bob the Builder materials. Looks horrible. There will be other building days. And what do I need to build? Here, there we go. But I have, yeah, I've got fireflies on me. Fireflies are a basic bait. Yeah, if you haven't gotten a hunter, she tells you. Yeah, this is a first-person hack and slash. I've got this set on hard difficulty for the hack and slash part. So the enemies are a bit tougher, or a lot tougher, twice as hard, half the experience. But it's also a builder game. So welcome in, Lacey. The stream closed. All right, let me see here. All right, so it's live on YouTube. Live over there. What's going on with Twitch? Ay, ay, ay. All right, so let me end the stream. I'm going to start right back up because it looks like YouTube or Twitch isn't happy for some reason. OBS says I'm fine. So it's on the Twitch end. Let me reset here. I'll be right back. That says Twitch is live. That says YouTube is live. This says I'm live, but unstable. Let me reset this. So Twitch is telling me unstable. My router is fine. It's a bright, sunshiny day. I'm going to take a look out and see if there's a tree branch across my cable or something. I'm on a hard wire. Yeah, it's a bright, sunny day, but it did snow a lot. So that's a warning. Twitch is saying I have an unstable connection at the moment. It's not on my end. Alright. It's not a bad thing to be out at night. It can be a very good thing because, I mean, if I look here, if I turn my light off. Oh, in the rain you can't see the fireflies. There's been some obvious combat here. So it's not. It is a very good first FPS game. This is low level, and I'm solo. You can host your own server and, you know, get like 16, 24 people on here, and you can get hundreds of mobs just swarming you. I hear them stomping around. I believe I'm standing over top of a dungeon, a mini dungeon, an old cellar. And early level wizards are really bad at crouching. So I can, with this wand, I have to divide and conquer. I knew this update, this doorway used to be wooden. You could break through with an axe, and so now they've more appropriately covered it with shroud stuff. And it stopped raining. Let's dry off. Wet is a very serious debuff for stamina. So if you're a melee build, you're not going to be fighting in the rain much. You don't have to actually sleep at night. There is a buff for sleeping. I don't know what it does. I've got the rested buff, just being in vicinity of one of my temples, one of my flame shrines. So I'll pick this up. Go down here and collect some shroud spores because I need them to build more chests. And right there to my left there's a bunch of guys that drop shroud spores. They only come above the shroud at night. So let's go. And looks like there's 7 or 8 of them. So I am going to go someplace where I have an advantage. Take the mushroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. If I had a fireball spell, that would be a good thing. And that's why I wanted to keep my distance. See, the other thing you can do, see, there's a group of scrappers there. Scrapper and Fell do not like each other. So you could get them to fight each other, which they are doing. I hear another one somewhere. So there were actually three groups. The one group of scrappers killed most of the Fell off for me. I need all this loot. So the bad thing is it's tedious doing all this collecting. So if you're really into the FPS aspect of the game, you want to play with friends. Set up your own server so you don't have to deal with the griefers. And, you know, you can have somebody doing the building and collecting and scavenging. And somebody doing the quests and opening up all the recipes. The recipes, the crafting recipes, are all locked behind questing. And the quests progress higher and higher. See, a guy like that, as a caster, I have no defense against him. And there's a second one, so heal up. And there are, I'll say it right out, there are multiplayer streams available. You can watch people playing in multiplayer. The game is just wonderful. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. What do I want here? All right, let me get back to that. So I meant what I said. Here's my inventory right now. I don't even have weapons. I still have my glider. I still have my grappling hook. The red marker there is my last grave, which is over there, where I left it. Yeah. So I'm hoping when I find Ice Bolt, no, I already know the answer. Ice Bolt does not slow those guys down. Usually frost damage will slow monsters down. And I'm also hungry. So my food is on my corpse. I have to get over there and find my food. There's that red torch right there. He did not die. I'm looking for him too. So the strength of this game is still an alpha. This is still an alpha production. But you can see everything went back to exactly where I left it, where I had it. So the positive, the huge positive of this game is that it works. Yeah, there were some bugs. They fixed a bunch yesterday. But they were not game-stopping bugs. So I don't think I need to name names of that other game that is nowhere near as stable. I'm going to take a pause here. I need to look and see. Twitch is saying my stream quality has improved. Excellent. So we should not be getting dropped. Alright, so I'm going to sleep out this rain. You can fast travel to any of your flame shrines, the Cinder Vault, and these ancient towers. I can put up 4 of the flame altars. That increases as you increase this flame level by 1. Now I hear a Phil walking around outside. I left the door open. Let's see what's on inside. access that one over there. I'm going to try and go without arrows. I need to equip those. I'm going to try and do this game without bows. I have a better shield. So this stuff, this is now a heal channel. I can now use that. Sleep speeds up time. If you're on a multiplayer server, anyone sleeping instigates that speed up, the speed dial. Alright, so I don't want to hang here. I promised some fishing. There's a fishing hole over here, and the alchemist is over there. And I dropped an altar right there, so let's bebop in that direction. There will be some level 3 mobs over here for me. Yeah, let's go that way. Alright, now this is a flame altar, but I cannot fast travel to it. If I die, or if you die, you go back to the last flame altar that you visited. There's some wolves over there, a lot of them. I hear some bees. Bees mean honey. Alright, so now if I go Q, I died, so it's no longer equipped. I still hear those bees. I gotta go B. I've got to equip my staff. So equipping it assigns it to the Q key for your ranged weapons. I got fire bolts, and I also have heal channel. Nice. There are still 2 wolves in there. If I had a fireball, they would be dead. No, no wolves. Okay. There they are. That'll be some nectar right, or resin right there. And let's get this tree to respawn as well. Maybe it's over here. I am looking for something. More red leaves. And the bee swarms will kill you. Absolutely. And that's what I'm looking for over there. Is it? Yeah, that's it. So these ponds all appeared with the water update. They are all over the place, if you can find them. These are fishing ponds. There's a little tent over there set up. Fish to cook. What's in there? Do I have any? I do. Just put you there. It's a fossil. Let me clean this out a little bit. Looking for wolves is. So the best way to learn fishing is one of these newbie ponds. There are newbie ponds in the Springlands. This is not the only one. There's another one over that way. I'm going to chop this stuff down. And I'm going to set myself up to do a little bit of fishing. Build myself a little fishing camp here. So basically what you do, you equip a fishing pole, and then you go into your inventory and you have to have bait. Fireflies are bait. They equipped automatically when I equip the fishing pole. There are other baits. You go over here. Now it says charge and throw. I don't like to charge too far because I want to be able to see what the line is doing one way or the other. So just a quick toss, and now I can see everything. And you're going to use your A and D keys. That's it, the A and D keys, until it's ready to catch, and then you click the mouse. So you can see that's the fish I'm going to catch, which looks like a perch. I missed. So let's do it again. I got plenty of bait. Let me stop yakking and fish. You'll see him come up to the hook. See if it's that little perch again. Okay, you want to go A in the opposite direction that he's moving. And see, now his stamina, the red bar, is decreasing. Now go the other way, and his stamina is decreasing again. You want to get his stamina to 0, and voila, you catch a fish. You think Autumn? We shall see. And it's a lake hopper. Looks like a smallmouth bass. Okay, you can cook these. And you have to remember to eat, because I can very much die in this game. I should be eating the white meat. Wait for him to go, and then pull in the opposite direction. Watch that red bar. No XP bar. And it's another smallmouth bass, a lake hopper. You can see him right there. If the line were way out, you couldn't see it. And they've adjusted it so that your own stamina doesn't decrease as fast if you're going the wrong way. So let me show you. If you do a long cast, you can no longer see the fish. So I can't, let's try it again. Wait for him to hook. See, now it's harder to see which way I need to pull. You want to be pulling against the fish. See, I was going the wrong way and my stamina was decreasing. Alright, so stick to the short cast. I had plenty of fireflies, and that's why they increased the drop rate of fireflies. Instead of getting one, you get like 5 or 6. But that's why they increased that drop, so you've got plenty of bait to play with. Okay, so up close here I can see what I need to do. I can see what the fish is doing. I don't know what that was about. He got on that rock, I think. Excuses. The big one's got away. So we'll go here, do another one. Oh, I'm not getting this one either. Phew. What have I got here? I'm thinking before it gets dark. So you can fish in the dark, but I doubt that it's as lucrative. What I want to do is drop a house right here. I mean, you can set up a campfire and you can cook this stuff. So let's do this, make you, and make that, and make that. So let's drop this guy first. Alright, now I need a... Let's drop you next. No, I don't want that. I want this. There we go. So that should give me enough for that. And I've got plenty of that. So I am going to go really basic here. throw you guys out of the way for now. Much better. Put you there. Already got you. Now let's do this. Let's go with oh, that looks horrible. Jetzt. Alright, so what to do when you can't jump up there? You gotta be up there to place a roof. So I got plenty of this stuff. But if I do, oh, looky there. I'll put you away. I made them, so let's use them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I have enough wood for this. Let's do the important stuff first. I need that. I need string. I'll take that. Now I can make that. And I got plenty of this. that. Okay. Just over there. Nice bed. Can I make... Let's put you over here. Do-do-do. Alright, so if you click this, all it says it's a fish. You can eat it. But you can also do this. You can see I'm hungry again already. Okay, so once these fish are cooked, you can see the grilled leg hopper, plus 30 health and 8 maximum oxygen, because you can dive down. And grilled shimmer fin is exactly the same. So these are both 40, this is 40 health and 60 health. So if you're going to be spending a lot of time in the water, then yeah, this is a good meal. But you get a better health benefit from meat. Well, not everybody wants to eat the meat. So, you know, it's situational. And I would imagine now if I go into Revelwood and catch fish there are going to be different benefits from Revelwood fish that are specific to Revelwood. The shimmer fins and the lake hoppers are there as well. Can I build yeah, this only needs a crude wood door. It doesn't matter. Both the Fel and all of the enemies with hands know how to open doors. So the problem with crude doors, of course, is you see these gaps on the side. And these gaps are exactly why doors no longer snap into place. You have to wiggle them around a bit and decide where you want to, because in the beginning, all doors snapped and they had those awful gaps. So there's fishing. I'm not going to keep the fish with me. That's why I built this. I'll leave some meat here too. This guy is worthless until I get to where I want to build and I'll find another one. I need to eat myself. I'm going to take a nap. Doo-doo-doo. Because if you look, I'm not that far from the Alchemist Vault. Story of Fire. Let's go have a look at that. I think it's up there. Oh yeah, that's an obelisk. And before you forget, folks are welcome to remind me that I need to do this. I'm eating the white meat because I've got more of it. I can eat that too. I don't know why, but definitely enemies here. That's why I slept. There's some awful shroud down there. We can also check up here. Is this the place? No, this is a whole different place. I was thinking I was near the... Oh yeah, this is the one we were at before. Okay. I need to level up too, so let's go kill all these wolves. Even though I'm so bad at fire or crowd control, it's got to be done. There's usually 3 wolves in here, but since this is hard, then there's a lot more. fully expect there to be 6 wolves here. Yeah, I thought there were more wolves. I hear one. Behind the house. More than one. Yeah, so the flame bolt is much more. If you wish, you could absolutely plop a flame altar down here and repair this building. Oh, yes. Let's go defensive. Alright, I'll take you. Get that. Bees. I think the favorite for people right now is to take over the Blue Goblin Inn and rebuild that. You got clay and copper right there in that area. clean this house, collect that extra altar, clear this house, not clean it, clear it. So there is an upper level there. I haven't seen a ladder yet or stairs. No holes to hop up through. I think this one is pretty much bare up there on top. If you wanted to get up there, you can see there's holes in the roof there and more gable rooms. So you could go up there on those cliffs. You can absolutely run up there, and then you could hop down, or you could glide down to those roofs when you have a better glider. So those guys can absolutely be used as bait as well. You have to combine them with something. I'm looking for the bees. There they are. Let me get these this resin here. Is that another skull? Just a rock. Let's see, so I think it's up there. He is stuck. Can you jump down on this side? Come on, jump down, Pooch. Can't remember if I need double jump or not to get up there. No, I don't. Aha. If you want to go up there, you need double jump. Yeah, okay. And this goes to lore in a lot of games. Why has nobody ever found this obelisk before? Well, it's off in the weeds. You can't find it back there. You can absolutely get lost in the thick undergrowth. Humanity will fade as beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. I believe those are better boots than what I'm wearing. This is one of the wanderers. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find the solution to my problems here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were here by my side, brother. Forgive me, Val. Metal sheets. There. A water pouch I don't need. So you can compare stuff here. There's the fur boots I'm wearing. They are 4-4 and +5 stamina regeneration, +6 sprint speed, and they're 9. So we have some boots. I am not going to keep the fur boots because they are taking up space. This is two-handed. I don't want two-handed. This goes to level 4. If I upgrade it, this is level 4 and already damage 11. So I don't need this. I don't need that. Let's go cook the fish and leave the fishing pole. You know, the bad thing about this survival mode, I've got to spend so much time doing survival tasks like cooking. It is important to cook the fish first. Why did nobody find it? Well, it's back in the weeds and the trees, and when you get up to the other end of the trail here, that's covered in weeds as well. Uncovered it. So let me go. I did not need those tomatoes. I'm not going to throw them away because they're good for cooking. Everything fell over the cliff, but now I can see. So there's the rain cloud we were just in. What I don't see happening is I'm not drying out. Let me drop down here until I've got a fire. So the sunshine was out and I was not drying off. Now I'm drying out. Save the corn for planting later. I need to eat again already. Oh, eat that. Eat that. Oh, and I want to cook this guy up. No, not there yet. Cook him first. Don't have to build a shelter to do this. A campfire will do. All good stuff to keep around. But I don't need this many twigs right at the moment. Okay, so this is the second part of that quest line, a minor quest chain. Let me see if it's... So it says location below, which is down in that shroud, which I am... Those are level 5 guys down there. And I am level 3. So we will not be working on that quest. But maybe I can get to him. There's the top of his vault right there. But before I do, I need to clean up my altars. I don't need that one there anymore. I've got my little fishing place. Deactivate you. Come on. Click the right button. Let me go over here while I'm waiting for that, not that. Here. That's what I wanted. I'll leave that for now. What's that about? Clear that. Oh, there are drops. I guess I should put that on, tag that. When I play tomorrow, I'll add the tag. If you're watching my channel, you do get the drops. I'm eligible for the boots and pants so far. Alright, back to you. Left my food vanishing. So now I have plenty of altars to play hopscotch with. So you can cut cross slots, but the road goes right up there. And I've got to make some new friends. Alright, so we'll go get the alchemist. I hope. You need him to make potions and your mage armor. And this is a mage build. He also makes the mage wristbands, which you're supposed to be able to use as a shield. And I've discussed it before. It depends on what the block is. You don't want to be able to just parry, you want to be able to block. Which I just demonstrated with those wolves. Say like that. You want to be able to block. That's block. It's protecting me, not parry. Block, block. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Block, block. Shoot, shoot, shoot. No, that is a... not a pine tree, okay. Does this get the Wookiees? No. Alright, 4 shots, 4 hits, so that bug is fixed. Yesterday taking that guy down would have taken me 8 fire bolts. Because some of them were going to miss. So that bug is fixed. There's more up there. So what I think I'm going to do is, yeah, move you here. And this is why I picked the altar up. Drop him right there. I'm going to go here. Yeah, no, you can reactivate the traps and lead them through the traps. The green guy dances around the traps. So I am going to and fight these wolves. So at normal mode, I've never needed to put walls up around my village, but now in this mode, I'm going to have to, because I know those wolves will come in after me. So you got some buddies. Let's spread the love here. Make some room, don't need this stuff. So I guess if you're a melee build, those corn cobs are great. Keep that. And let's cook those two. got just a tiny sliver of food left. If I go to bed, I still have the tiny slivers, but barely. I'm gonna be hungry when I wake up. So I got my rested buff, that's important. If you look here, status details, increased stamina and maximum regeneration is what the rested buff gives you. They do not tell you what the sleep buff does, if it does anything yet. So let's eat and go get this guy. Yeah, in case the I think the green guy, if there's one here, I think they dance around these. Yeah, now I can absolutely outgun these guys. Okay, so I'm gonna go get him first. Okay, so damage decreases with distance. Surprised he did not jump down. I will take advantage. So the crossbow guy is up there. But I've only got 3. So easy. So if I can defeat in detail like this, then yeah, this class is playable at this level. But if 5 of them come after me, And I dropped everything. I've got to pull him away. I can't eat. I've got to get him to come over here. There we go. Have to re-equip my staff. It's bugging me. It's not. Yeah, that's not him. Oh yeah, he's right there. So why is it going that way? Why? So that's rain coming in. Two of them. I don't know if I can get over to that platform there. So the green poison guys, you can't just kite like that. They're just come right after you. They don't just. I have to think of a better way. And there are a couple of others that seem to be immune to the poison or the frost. I'm using ice to slow them down. That's why I can kite them like that. I want that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm marveling at the fact that the cloud moves. That's a rain cloud up there above the smoke. knew this update, or these clouds, and they move across the game world. And this one is actually not only moving, it's blocking the sun. So it's not going on nighttime. That cloud is blocking the sun. It actually moves. And the weather moves with it, the rain goes with it, all of that stuff. So nicely done. Nicely done. Normally there's 2 in here. Is there 4? No. They're back behind there. And we have the parkour music. Sweet. That's 2 skill points. They doubled that up with the there's 4 of them. Why don't you guys come out here where I can see you? Where'd the others go? They gave up already. You can stand and block these guys as well, but, and I would if I was a melee class. You get like 1 hit and then they do their Bruce Lee stuff. He's still coming. He is right up there on that. So, I'll make sure I've got all these guys cleaned out. Is there a way? Yeah, there's stairs down here. the golden chest. And that spike trap isn't working. I wonder why. Some ammo for me. Well, now they're working. Huh. Nope, didn't make it. And the other side is blocked off, I believe. What did I get? That goes to 5. I've got 5. So we can salvage that. Goes to 7. 20. 14. That might go higher. And this goes high, power 7. So I want to keep both of those. No. I've already got an 8. So salvage that. I just don't need all these bombs. Grenades. You've got the parkour music playing. Okay, so there he is. And he's got guards. What if I threw a grenade? Thank you for the stuff, boyos. I know he's there, but I'd like to check both sides. There's Balthazar. Fix me up. So before I summon Balthazar, I'm going to build him a house. Albeit a small one. But he'll have some place. And we have not cleaned this area out yet. There's a secret door right there. More bombs. Granada. I can still go up on that hill over there. Just for the XP. I've got 3 points now, yeah, 3. I'm going up this way because you really want double jump. The one skilling you need, absolutely have to have in this game is double jump. Can't play this game without double jump. Sure, you can play the first 5 levels, but that's it. You need double jump. To get to double jump, I need runner, and then I need 4 points for double jump. Well, where could I get 3 points? I could take down a shroud root inside an elixir well. Okay, so there's some guys up over there, or I can level twice. Okay, I don't need that. I need to eat. More heal spells. It's generally a good idea to see if you can get up in these towers. Did I get that one yet? It doesn't have a top. Okay, I think I already aggroed these guys down below. No, these are fell corpses. The fell did them in. The fell put a root up here. Seed. And then the scavengers came up and took out the fell. Fortunately, they never joined forces. Loose dirt. I wonder if there's something buried there. I've got plenty of bombs. Let's find out if something is buried there. I don't need you. See, this has got parry power, no block. So, I know, you know, the old cliche magic user and daggers as a sidearm. No. Does not work here. Why, yes, there is something buried here. More bombs. Okay, so we've picked up Balthazar at level 4. I hear bees over here. Wand is absolutely the best weapon for taking out bees. If there are bees, there must be honey. honey is well hidden this time. I've got 7, let's make 2. These 2, 3, let's make 3. That gives me 130 firebolt. Yeah, 132. And I've also picked up fireball 1. Okay, so let's go to this home first. That's what I wanted? Yeah. I was right here. So I'm going to deactivate this. Oh, Prestige Hunter 12, thank you for the follow. That is much appreciated. Helps in the long run and in the short term. Good to see people here. I am running on YouTube and Twitch as well. So if you haven't, please don't forget to hit the like, follow, subscribe buttons on YouTube, all that stuff. So that altar is up. Let me go back to my fishing cabin. I am going to stash these fish. I'm not going to cook them right now. I'll put my fishing pole here. Cook this. Didn't kill any doggos. I'm gonna just getting those out of my way. I don't use those at all. They're good in a pinch, but yeah, they're addictive. I'm going to start collecting my my staff spells up there. But this stuff, all this stuff can be stored someplace. I don't need arrows. Ring of Health. I have a use for that. I'm going to use it on my next little quest, so I'm going to hang on to that. So let's go over here. So I'm going to take a quick break because Mother Nature is calling me very, very loudly. So I'm going to take a quick break, do the bio thing, grab a quick snack, and we'll be right back. let's get right back to it. My stuff is filling up so fast. I don't need to cook this food right now, so I am just going to stash things just to have them out of the way. And now 1, 2, 3. So this is 4 wide across here. I think I don't even need you. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is sleep, go get some more flintstone, and build the house so I can build a roof for Balthazar. I can hear the fells stomping around. Might be just those guys over there. There's a patrol over here. And what I also need to do is remember to eat, Mr. Diabetic. My sugar is dropping. There's a small patrol that spawns right there. Might be another patrol that spawns back there at night. I'm going to have to check. Alright, so I need flintstone, so I don't have to make 2 trips. He's still in bed. Let's craft. Alright, I know I'm going to have to fight wolves on the way over there. Because until I get the whole plateau pacified. stone too. I've got plenty of wood, I think. Let's see how much flintstone I can get. The bug. Bug. I'm on the pickaxe, dude. So the bug that still persists after that patch is if you drink water and then use a key. So I want to switch to pickaxe. And I hit 5. I drank water. Okay, he moves faster. That's the one I heard wandering around in the night. I had hit the 5 key and drank water, which is on the 8 key. So water is not unbinding properly. So I'll be on again tomorrow. I think I'll put the parachute drop game on just to keep people a little more entertained, because this game can get very tedious with it just me on here. Guess I should try and find a multiplayer server. Oh no! Jackie Chan. There it is. And I'm going to do 2 trips because that's only 74 so far. So I should get like 100 with the 2 axes. I don't think there's a mobile repair kit yet. Or is that later on in the game? Wake up, wake up. Yet another reason why endurance is so important. Let's go over here. How much did I get? 104. Hit the right keys. Go in this direction. So uphill roll, uphill roll. So how do you get to that? Just like in Minecraft. The vein starts here and you just work your way through there. I need the stone as well. I don't know, what are you guys thinking about Hightail? When looking at it, I mean, I can see that it's Minecraft on steroids. That's about it. I played a lot of Minecraft back in the day. I'm just enjoying this game so much right now in the hard mode. I don't know. I don't think I'll be going to hightail anytime soon. While I'm doing resting, I'm going to go over here and turn on another stream because I've got about half an hour left, I think. I want to open him. And keep him on mute. Right, let's go back over here. I think I'm going to build his house out of this rock is why I'm doing this. I need enough for his roof, and let's see if I can get enough for his walls as well. I think it might look kind of blah. I think it looks better than the stone, though. Better than the rough stone. Yeah, so not a great way to keep viewers. But this it's a necessary part of the game. So if you can get into a multi-game or multiplayer server, and you know you can do the hack and slash for them, or you can do the scavenging, the resource collection, and somebody else could do the building. I'm not a great, I'm just horrible at building. I don't have an artistic eye for building. I don't have a. And there are just some wonderful builds out there. And it's only going to get better before they go full release. So is this game worth purchasing? Yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely worth what I paid, like $50 for it in the beginning. And I've definitely gotten my $50 worth of entertainment out of this game. Absolutely. And like there's another game. There are a couple games I played that are in alpha. I also play Tainted Grail, and like this game, Tainted Grail is absolutely stable. It's not a sandbox builder game. It's definitely a hack and slash game. You can multiplayer that as well. And of course the other one is Star Citizen, and whose stability is laughable. They keep saying they're an alpha, and then you look at games like this, they're an alpha, and I have not crashed. We've seen a couple of bugs. The one crash we saw today was on Twitch's end. They dropped my connection. Stopped streaming me. But that was Twitch. That was not this game. This has been rock solid for me. I've seen a couple of, in the past couple of years, I've crashed the desktop maybe twice, 3 times. And every time I've seen that, they've addressed those crashes quickly. They are definitely after stability. If you have not joined their Discord, you can. How? If you hit this key right here, the escape key, there it is, right there. Join us on Discord. That's not my Discord channel. That is Enshrouded's Discord channel. They are very responsive in Discord. They like to talk to their constituents. Let's call them constituents. They like to talk to them. So another part of the 50 bucks worth, and when they go live, if they have to, if I have to drop another 50 bucks, then yeah, I'm going to. 50, 60, 70, whatever it comes out as. Then yeah, I'm absolutely going to drop that money and get the game. This is about to break. Let's break it. Get a couple more pieces of flintstone. So let's go, no, not that key, this key, go right back home. Everything's fixed. Let me build blocks. I need tar. So you change recipe, tar, select, and we need some wood. Let's give him this wood. Do I have a chest up here? No. There's a pile of wood there. Got one tar. I thought I had more. Yeah, these 2 chests have to go. Not quite yet. Let's put you there for now. Can I do the blah blah? Yeah, I only need the flintstone to build the blocks. So I can build 2,000. I'm gonna have to go get some more, but it's raining. sugar's bothering me. So let me do 10 more minutes of mining. Get some tar. That should give me plenty of roof material. And this chest probably respawned. Nope, it's not there. It's over there, you fool. I will not have as much endurance this time because it's raining. And it's endurance. This is the most critical attribute in the game. It controls how long you can mine. It controls how long you can fly. It controls how much you can dodge your enemies. Everything. So you have to have endurance. That needs to be your highest attribute. Right there is endurance. It controls it, you know. And it's got double jump there, and going into this tree, time in the shroud plus 2 minutes, relentless flame, there's another, so there's 7 minutes in the shroud, and if you go snake eater, plus 5%, poison resistance, more poison resistance, so endurance, every opportunity you get to increase endurance. What I don't like is this right here. So slice and dice is in this tree. Why? Dagger Master is in this tree. I want endurance stuff. And they also change direct sunlight, drying you out quickly. So what I'm going to do is go right here, make you go here. You're already on the bar. Alt. Alright, so that is drying me off. And then I need to eat. And now I've got more endurance. More stamina. Should take a look at the descriptions for this. Slice and dice and that other one. So I'm not going to be playing a dagger, so those two are worthless to me. But to get to more endurance nodes, I have to take them. That's going to be like level 35 or so when I get to that decision point. to get Balthazar summoned because I want to remind myself of the stats on that. This might get me enough for his roof as well. I love how these veins run deep into the ground. You can get later in the game the iron and tin and the lapis lazuli veins just go forever once you start digging down. It's nighttime. Alright, let's go see what we've got. How many can we make? So there's 1,000. I think that's enough with what I already have. Yeah, we can put you away. It's up there. And we need rough stone, rough flintstone. And let's take the rough wood for his floor. And I will need that after I get done building. This can go here. Okay, so I've only got 2 squares out. Two, 3, 4, and then I can go through. That tree grew back into the way. Knocked it down last time I was building here. Alrighty, back to it. No, not there. You would make that mistake if it was daytime and you could see. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this again. Let's use some wood. Yeah, so he's only going to have a 2x2 house for now, I think. No, not that. And take that one out as well. So I will go to put you there, put you there, and now there we go. Yeah, right there. Alrighty. And then Let's give him a roof. This is really cheesy. It's going to be quick. I don't have the room yet. Once I expand, I'll tear down his house and give him something better. See, it won't be because it overhangs the line. That's why, Jim, because it's overhanging the line. So let's do that. And so does that. So, any roof we put up there, see, I can put these over here just fine. So let's just get him a roof for now. And I need to expand my build area. Alright. So there's that. No, that's not complete. Let's go tab, alt, 2 meter wood. Here we go. What have I got? Let's put you here for now. And that's a bug too. I've already seen these. I don't need to know they're new in my inventory. I just made them. Yeah, let's make 3 more of those. So we need some place to set the lamps. Once you get the carpenter, not that, you can make the ones that hang on the walls. But not yet. I needed tables, just little tables. So I'll put this one beside her bed. His bed. It is Balthazar. Alright, there's that. And now... How did that happen? Look at that. Yeah, see, that's why the roof won't go over, because of that yellow line right there. You picked up the wrong tools, bud. Went to the wrong station. There we go. Yeah. No, not that. That. Jeez Louise. Can't make toilets yet. I don't know if I can fix that because of that yellow line, but let's see. Right now, I just want a little hut that he can, so he can set up his bed. And then we can swap roles with a tab. Pick Balthazar, and I'm going to put him right here.
Aha!
There.
Welcome. Hmm? Huh?
He tells me where the carpenter is. Not easy to get to. Several banshees and a lot of bugs, in a way, which are the wizard's demise. So ice bolts slow guys down, really great to have, and very easy to make. I have a better staff. Now see, this is something I was looking at. This has block 4 and parry 4. This does have block. And there's a wizard outfit, which is, it's great for casters. And the reason is, so there's the recipe. I need bone meal, which I can get. Aerated Banshee Geo. Woof. Tall order. But for this, I don't have to. It's giving me mana, magic damage, mana regeneration, and critical hit. And what did I need for this that I don't have? Just bone meal. And that will give me 40 mana, which is a big deal at this level. So, This is why I always trash books. Well, you need old books to make these new ones, but... I need to eat the penny buns right now. Thinking of which, yeah, I'm about to starve to death. He still has this white dot here, which means I didn't click something. He can now make me a shroud core. That's what I need to upgrade my altar. And I've got everything I need. Oh, and I gotta click that, and so the dot went away. But now, what do I need down here? If I hit upgrade the altar, I need 1 shroud core. I've got it. My building area just grew. How about that? If I go to put this guy up. Now we're looking for the yellow line. Remember, it was right here on the edge of the house. You can see it's way out along there now. So I can go out another, let's count here. And let's use, I don't have enough material. I can go out another 8 blocks. So now I can build him a proper home. I'm going to stay on until the wife sends me her signal. Once that's sent, she's got plans for me, as wives always do. So we can get rid of that. I don't know. So there you can see the contrast. That's flintstone block on top, and then the rough stone on the bottom. I mean, they're both mortared in. And then you can see some, this is actually rough stone. So from a distance it's looking red anyway, it looks the same. Now let's go over here and look. Yeah, so flintstone on the top. And then rough stone is on the bottom. You know, and this is just the first tier of building materials in this game. And there's like 8 tiers now. And you get much. You can build those things up there. You can absolutely build those. But flintstone definitely looks better than wood, eh? So I did not have to go take down the boss to do that. I needed to get my alchemist buddy. So what I can work on is getting me some mage armor. And if I look here, I can't compare it because I haven't made it. This is 27. It's not going to be this good armor wise. And then if I look here, no, not you. And when I upgrade his, I'll build a walkway around here. Where'd he go? Downstairs. Alright, so this is going to be 2642. So I lose physical armor at 1 point, but then look at the magic armor. need? So let's make some bone meal. Yeah, let's do that. He needs this, which I can make. Let's drop this. I want to put it right here, out here for now, because I'm going to move his house back that way. And the wolves have been giving me plenty of bones. So let's make some bone meal. Now I can also hit the J key. If you go in the workshop, it'll tell you where all your undiscovered recipes are. Right here, I still got a grinding stone recipe I haven't looked at. This one right here. So now I've looked at those. I can go back and the forge only had the one recipe. No, it's the kiln. I've looked at them all. Haha. So when you've got 25 workshops, you know, you can just look right down through there. Bases. How many of your people are hungry? How many available beds? So I've got to feed my people now. Unreachable beds is a key figure. Let's lose some stuff. So the hunter is up next for retrieval, but to go after her, I want double jump. I want to do this. I'm going to go get this spider dungeon is what I'm going to do. Let's cook that. We can stash all of this stuff. Can I make I need shroud spores to make another small magic chest. An empty small magic chest. Because you can't pick up a full one. It's got to be in your inventory. So let me also check this window over here and see. I got the heart pillow. And if anybody's been on watching my stream for the last 4 hours, I'll stream again tomorrow for the drops. And then that should get everybody that watches me the drops for. And unfortunately, the drops are only on Twitch. So that. Come on, get back up here. I got the chest plate, and I've gotten the gloves, and the boots, and the pants. So if anybody's been watching right along with me, they also have all 4 of those drops. You do not have to subscribe to a Twitch channel to get drops via that channel. That's true for all of these games. This is a Twitch requirement, not a game developer requirement. Twitch says if you want to do drops on our streams, they have to be able to non-subscribers. End of story. You know, it's just that simple. So if you just watch me, I'm happy with that. All right, let me get back in the game here. So I probably got like 10-15 minutes before the wife sends the signal. So I'm going to move this guy back. I'm going to leave his... If I don't move his bed, he'll be happy about it. I like this small gap here. This is only 2 meters instead of 4. That's fine. You know, I saw some guy, I went to get Star Citizen drops on a guy's channel. And he's saying, you gotta be subscribed to my channel to get the drops. No. No, you don't have to be subscribed. I mean, I'm being facetious here. You do not have to subscribe. Appreciate the money, but I'm not going to lie to you about something like that. It's just not worth my integrity to... So I watched the guy's channel for 4 hours and got whatever the drops were. That was a set of light armor. It looks nice. And these are all cosmetic items, you know, and that's why you don't need to subscribe. These are all cosmetic items. They don't have any effect on gameplay other than aesthetics. Venting, venting, venting. You're venting, Jim. He's venting, Jim. Since I've never played at this level before, I'm going to have to figure out how to keep my villagers fed. They aren't complaining yet. Probably because I haven't picked up the farmer. You know, all these twigs. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Venting, venting, venting. And more people are coming and going, and I'll say it again. You do not have to subscribe to get the drops. When I start my stream tomorrow, I'll put the tag on for drops. I mean, I read the patch notes that the vanity armor was available. I have to actually log out to get it. Excuse me. I'm dismantling them, because if you whack on them, they sink down and put a hole in the ground that I don't want. This is outside. Probably. What about you? You don't get as many resources as if you mine it. Alright, moving on. Get all you guys out of the way. These trees that are inside your build area do not regrow. But there's plenty of other trees in the world. Lots of other wood. And since I need charcoal and tar and wood acid is the other one I need. I'm going to make another kiln. So I've got this guy working on wood acid. So let me talk to him. I'll build you. There is no rule that says you can only have one kiln. I just need to place it where everybody can move around. Because they do get stuck. So I want to make to continue making charcoal. Need lots more dirt. Dirt. The bird is the word. Mushrooms. Hobbits love mushrooms. I used to have hairy feet. The hobbit. My grandsons were calling me a hobbit for quite a while. But then health issues took over and the hair went away. Alright, so I also need and as bad as this is now, it gets worse because you have to keep harvesting more and more stuff. Different items. Let's take a murder break. Because I also need to build more chests. These guys are dropping the shroud spores. Uh-oh. Which, we can just 300. Let's get some more. There's plenty of dirt. This is outside my build area, so this will all respawn. So I don't want the fertile springlands dirt. I can't do anything with it yet. Later on, you might want to build with it. Can always use more stone. Alright, so B, split stack, confirm, I'll put you there, I'll put you there. There's my line. Yeah, this rock is inside the line. Let's see. See how it's just digging a hole there? I don't want that. And once it's inside your build area, the hole is permanent. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to build stuff down underground, right? So I'll give you some dirt. That's why he stopped working. And I'll give you some dirt. I think I had, do I still have more wood here? Indeed I do. Let's put that to use. Through there. And get that going. And now let's get rid of some of this other stuff. Yeah, it's right there. You're right up there. I think I was putting berries over here, and I'm putting berries right there. Stash you here for now. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Hang on to you for now. Drop you down there. Oh yeah, let's stash the charcoal here. That's Oswald. I want Balthazar. He's downstairs, of course. They were chit-chatting. We didn't get to hear it. They will chit-chat with each other. You can't understand it. It's in another language. But they will chit-chat with each other. I forgot what I wanted from him. Notice I don't have the firebolt here because it's in this menu. So this is level 5. I think firebolt is level 3. Yeah. So it does a little more damage and it slows your target down. It puts a frost effect on them. Works really well against scavengers. I'm just 2 bone meal away from making fireballs. Sweet, and those are level 10. So I need more shroud liquid. I need more shroud particles. These things, shroud spores. Let's visit these guys over here. Let's put stuff down first. You know, I'm so far ahead of myself. Put you away. Put you away over here. So let me stash the shroud spores over here. Because what I want to do is, there's a little dungeon right here. I call this a regular dungeon, not a mini dungeon. I'm used to having double jump. I can't jump up there yet. You need to be careful about jumping down here because it's not that far away. So I want to go to this crook right here. So it is a scavenger map that you found that gives you this quest. See if I might have dropped down too far. Because it is, yeah, it's up there. Oh, there it is, right there. I don't care that it's nighttime because we're going down into a dungeon. I've eaten, but what I want to do is go here and. So this one gives me 8 mana and mana regeneration. I don't need the time in the shroud, so I want to put where this Ring of Endless Life, because it's got 6% poison resistance, and that's the only reason I'm swapping it. This dungeon is full of spiders, and if it was full before, even on normal mode, it's full of spiders. And if you don't jump fast enough, so you hold the Q. I didn't make ice bolts, I should have. I can do this. See, I hit them. That was structure damage only. I got one with the fireball. And that's the signal. Well, unfortunately, that is the signal. So, I am going to have to call this a stream. I know I'm in the middle of a dungeon. But she's got plans for me. And she knows where I sleep. In case you can't see how serious my eyes are, she knows where I sleep. Okay? So, need to get my lunch in me. And because I got to be out the door in half an hour. All right. So I'm not going to leave my tune here. If you leave it here, when you relog into the game, he'd be on top of the ancient spire because that's the last flame altar that I saw. So I'll go here. I'll wait and do the dungeon on stream tomorrow. All right. So I'm going to wrap this up here. I'm going to return to main menu. And then I'm going to get on Twitch and claim my drops. If you watched me long enough, you've gotten some drops. I'm Sagonoid. I will be on bright and early tomorrow. Probably start the stream 8 a.m. Eastern Time. So if anybody's looking for the rest of the drop credits, or you can watch another Enshrouded channel. So what I'm going to do, let me see if I need to go here. Yeah. Yeah, this button. And then I need to go to here. I think, what are his minimum? In fact, if you're looking for drops, I'll drop you into a multiplayer channel. I don't know if he's got a minimum. So I don't have my button on this screen. Not that one full. This one, no. I'm looking for a button that I don't see. That's the way I am. Because it's on this one. No. I'll do it tomorrow. Definitely looking for. Yeah, you need to be in this screen, Jim. And then you need to. Because I'm online, so it's not going to let me edit it and put it on. All right, so I will be on tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. I'm going to have to call a game and get my lunch going so that I can do what she has planned for me. Hope to see everybody then. I'm Sagano.